back. Okay, let's load back in. We should be, yes, tucked into a random back room in Noveria. Good, good. And I believe, let's take a quick look here. Log with an unauthorized transmission. Thinks a doctor located in Newton is in grave danger. Okay. Do we have any other info here? No.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on
Yeah, let's go take a look at that Hanar. I think we can go start asking around about the main quest. Actually, I don't think the Hanar let us talk to him because we weren't going to do his smuggling thing. I suppose we could. I wonder if we can just turn him in. Like, if I go down to the administrator's office, do I just have the option to say, hey, this guy's trying to get an illegal package smuggled in? Or if I could accept his quest and then just turn it into the authorities instead. Which is a little questionable, but my shepherd seems like he's got a bit of a foot up his ass, so that should be fine. Yeah, this should be the office down here. Yes, there's Parasini.
How can I help you?
Facilities, corporations.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Oh boy, we got questions on all of these. Alright, let's ask about all of them.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Okay, so they're a weapons and security company. Binary Helix, I believe, genetics research?
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
And I'm assuming Synthetic Insights has got to be what, like robots and AI?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Gotcha, okay.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Yeah, let's go meet this guy. And, ooh, we got a little gun drone floating around here. Apparently I'm not allowed to crack his safe. Oh darn.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Oh!
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Well, I'm on a mission.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Oh, I can. I can just turn him in right now. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do it.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Okay.
I'll look into it and get back
I
to you.
appreciate your report.
Yeah, let's see about Saren and Benezia, what he has to
Do
say.
you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Oh. I would have thought Synthetic Insights, but alright.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Okay, and Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Can we get any info on Peak 15? No? Okay, why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Okay, so this is Binary Helix. Cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Okay, well, let's see if you can set up a meeting.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Alright, well, let's see what else we
Back
got
to
to
my
say.
other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this
I
time.
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I think I'm sitting on like 200,000 right now. Oh no, I've actually spent quite a bit.
Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him
Oh,
at
it's
the
that
hotel
Turian.
bar.
Yeah.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
I did buy a lot of clothes. It's true, I bought apparently 170,000 credits worth of clothes. More than that, actually.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the
Okay.
mountains.
I already
Each is
asked
a
about that.
self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Apparently we're just wearing all designer here. This armor was Prada. And you know what? I'm gonna see if we can get this package, and I can turn that guy in.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted. You
Yep,
want me to
smuggling,
use that is not
and
inaccurate.
yeah.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your...
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up the package for now. And I'm gonna hang on to it as potential blackmail. We'll just not deliver it to anyone until I have a better feel on what's going on here. No, yeah, the Spectre. Although I guess to be fair, we've already seen, based on Saren and some of the other things we've heard about Spectres, that some Spectres are not necessarily the most upstanding. So I suppose asking a Spectre for help could be a good idea if you were trying to do something illegal, because if you can convince the Spectre that you're going to provide them with some kind of aid that would further their mission, they may agree to help violate a minor law. Alright, so I've got the package. If I remember correctly, my options are I can turn it in to the authorities, I can give it to him for just a generic reward, or I can bypass him and go turn it into Krogan. I can just give it straight to the Krogan. And I basically keep 100% of the payment. We'll go with still awake. It's 3 a.m. right now, and I woke up at 6 p.m., so... I slept since I was last streaming. I think I was up for maybe another hour or two after I got off yesterday, and then took a long nap. I was debating streaming some, I was up earlier and I was playing Total War Warhammer 2. I was debating putting some of that on, but streaming that's going to be boring. A lot of setup. Alright, so we got Lorik Kiem. Let's take a look around elsewhere here and see what else we have in the area, in this, I don't know what do you call this? Dock? Office? Alright, so this looks like the way to the garages, which we've heard are shut down right now. Synthetic Insights. I think someone in the bar was talking about that being shut down. And Lila Hirax.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Yeah, tell me about the news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Okay. What do you know about this? Because yeah,
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
So this guy seems a little more willing to talk about what's going on. He doesn't seem like feels like he doesn't care as much.
You know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Okay. What Synthetic Insights?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lorik Kiem was on the take. Xyonaleia shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Yeah, let's see if he can get me out of here.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright, fair enough.
I have to go.
You need anything?
Lee seems
I'll
like a
be
decent
here.
guy.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
A little surprised I can't use my Spectre clearance to get past that, but I suppose people around here are probably relying on their next paycheck, and that comes from Analeus. So, we're gonna have to work with him. So, Lorik Kiem is our only lead right now. Let's go and see what we can do with Lorik. I'm glad we haven't had to do any combat yet, because I am very worried when we do get into combat this is going to suck. Oh, I should check and make sure. Yes, squad is on defensive only, so I will have full access to their powers. Lorik, what's up, my man?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Lorik, you can tell me we're getting out of here.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Okay.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it odd to see a matriarch? Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be that unusual.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
The commandos,
Armed
yeah.
commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
Yeah.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Oh, they're playing the stock market. Good. Hope they've invested in Dogecoin.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Okay, so
I have a different question.
this is all pretty much what we've heard from
Humans are
everyone.
full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Well, I mean, I think from my conversation it should be pretty obvious.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Uh-huh.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, so what he's saying is Analeus is the one on the take. He's got evidence, and Analeus shut down his office and is accusing him of being on the take, although he could potentially also be doing something corrupt. Yeah.
How did you get a pass?
I'm
There's a manager, Shepard.
Most executives on Noveria are free.
Yeah, alright.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my
This guy
office.
is struggling with
He's
human
paying them at the
expressions.
table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Yes. I'll figure something out,
I'll
yeah.
focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay, so I've already actually disabled the security to his office. When I investigated one of the terminals up there, I got a message that Synthetic Insights office security had been disabled. So that should help. I'd rather not kill the ERCS guards. I feel like they're not, directly involved in this. They're just private security doing their job. But I suppose that might be unavoidable. Hello.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
So we'll just head on up to the offices and we'll see what we can do. I do have good charm. My charm is very high, so I'm hoping that if there is any problems, I can just charm my way out of it. I don't think there are any, like, level 12 charm checks here. I know a couple of them, because there are a few of the, like, speech checks in the game that require max. Usually they're very important. So, oh dear. Well, I'm not sneaking in.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Do I tell them that Keen let me in? No, because that wouldn't matter. They wouldn't care.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Okay, I can charm them.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Alright, and then I can put my... wait. Oh! Apparently that did not charm all of the guards. Okay. Let's get my pistol out. And... oh. Is that Turian? Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he's going around the long way and coming back around this side. And we got another guy up there. Move into cover. They are. I'd appreciate it if you didn't block me. Okay, can I get a lift on you? Yes. So lift is really good. Lift is one of the best abilities you can get in this game. And actually, let's see if we can show off Liara's singularity. There we go. That is one screwed guard.
Think we're good, Commander?
As well as all the furniture in the room. So yeah, that is going to be one of our go-to abilities for getting us out of trouble. You throw this down and it just sucks up everything in the area and holds it in the air. So we're going to be using this quite a bit. We're going to be using this quite a bit. This is like a single target version of it. Just holds them up in the air and floats them around. I've got a same. She's going to be able to turn any robots onto our side. We can shut down any tech or biotic abilities. So we're hoping that we can just kind of keep everybody disabled, unable to fight back. We should be just fine on like decryption and stuff because we've got Tali with us. So I'm hoping that, yeah, we'll be just a-okay to go on accessing anything we need to hack. Bunch of ammo. Let's check all these doors though. There's no reason to leave anything laying around. I'm just gonna walk out of this building with everything that isn't bolted to the floor. Yep, all about the crowd control. We are gonna be... It's like playing Rogue in World of Warcraft. Just 15-step crowd control rotation. Alright. Lorik Keen's computer. I feel like if I activate that, it might set, might set us off on the next step of the quest. So I want to keep searching this place, because I didn't actually search that. There was that Turian that ran over there, and I think there's another room where he was standing. Oh god. Apologies about the furniture, Lorik. Also, I have to... Didn't he say to keep the bloodstains off the carpet? I don't see any carpet. I don't think he had anything to be worried about. Turian light armor. I guess once we get Garrus back, we'll take a look. I don't think that's going to be an upgrade, but we'll see. Yeah, they shook the carpet down. They were looking for signs of corruption. What have we got here? Alright, I think that's everything then. We'll go ahead, run on upstairs. I wonder if I can just lift all this furniture up. Can I just okay, hold up. Can I just throw a singularity here? Ah! That's hilarious, you can. Oh, I'm gonna have far too much fun with that. Can I throw the furniture? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no. You've let the Dovahkiin in. Yes, evidence from Lorik's computer. Let's take that on down. And yep, there we go. That is more guards. And I believe... Oh no, this is the lady that didn't like me. Hello.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Have we
You
met?
have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah, fair. They didn't really give me a choice. I tried to talk them out of it.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh no. Okay, hold up. Oh, that worked on all of them. That is real good. I get a throw in. Oh, that knocked both of them over too. Good lord, this is good. Shut her weapons down. Liara, put her in the air. Oh, she got a heal off. That's really annoying. Suppose we should too. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need some more abilities here. Shut that off. Disables biotic attack, damages enemy shields. Yeah, throw that over there. And get a throw in on that. Oh, Liara's on the ground. Good. Well, some things never change. That's good to know. Liara. Just get into cover and you'll be fine.
Holding on your command.
Oh, I really wish there was a button to just tell them to get into cover. Also, I feel like the music just kind of cut out there.
We're ready, Shepard.
That was odd. Oh, there it is. It's very faintly back. Well, I mean, that could have gone smoother. I feel like people aren't going to be terribly happy that I killed like half the security in this port. Uh-oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Yeah, don't joke around.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. I mean, you sent me to talk to Keen. And the hotel's right in the... Okay, this is very strange. She's meeting me in the same room as we're meeting Lorik. I don't know why we're not just all having a meeting together, but... I mean, people in this place seem to be pretty good at picking up on cues. I'm sure he's going to notice if I go talk to her first that something's up. I'll be right with you, Lorik. I just need to casually go have a conversation with Analaeus' assistant.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Makes sense. Alright. Yeah.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Okay. What have you got here?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Okay, fair point. You could just prove that you're internal affairs. Like, you have to have some kind of identification.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
Okay.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
I feel like there's a lot of backstabbing going on around here. Let's just see if we talk to Keen what happens.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Yeah, let's see if we can just talk him into testifying.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Okay, I can blue check him.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right.
You
It is
all...
obvious that I cannot persuade you. Very well, I will testify.
Everyone in
the
their turns of phrase today is just not working well. How are we doing, by the way, on our Paragon? We're only halfway up. I'm a little surprised. I thought we'd be much higher than that. Yeah, alright. So we can go tell her that we've got Lorik on side, and hopefully she can get us that garage pass, and then we can get out of here. I feel like Maiko is not going to be terribly happy that I killed one of her guards and like half the RCS guards. I'm curious. So wait, if she's internal affairs, can I turn in Opald's illegal goods to her? Rather than Analeas, because I'd rather not deal with Analeas anymore. He seems like he's a problem.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah, I already did it.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That was an ominous musical cue for that. Okay, we got a level too. Unfortunately, it looks like everyone I could have turned that Hanar in. Yeah, anyone I could have turned that Hanar smuggling ring into has left. Yeah, I guess I'm smuggling. I'm not gonna turn it into the Krogan. That would be insane. So I guess I'm turning it into the Hanar. Ooh, I did get Carnage unlocked at some point. That's good. I don't remember putting the points in for that, but that's actually really good. So that means when I have my shotguns out now, I can deal extra 50% damage to any enemy within 2 meters of its impact point. So it basically just turns like one shotgun round into a grenade. It's quite good. We're gonna keep moving this up, get that maxed, and then we're gonna go up Spectre training and start being able to revive my allies more efficiently. What else do we have? Advanced barrier. Maybe first aid? Nah, you know, get her the barrier so we can, yeah, get that up. Tali now has master AI hacking. Yeah, it is. Reviving is going to be very handy, seeing as half my team spends their fights on the floor. Yeah, let's go turn this package into the Hanar.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yeah.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That seems mighty low.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. It'll have to do. This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Let's see if we got any better armors floating around here. Oh my! Okay, actually that's actually not that much better than the armor I've already got for him. Matter of fact, weirdly, it is this heavy armor Mark 7 seems to be worse than this Mark 6 medium. Odd. We got Phoenix Mark 6. Alright, well, that's fine. Hang on to that for now. Let's head to the garage. We're going to head on out to Peak 15. See what is going on with Binary Helix. I'm a little surprised that it's Binary Helix that Saren's working with, not Synthetic Insights. But we'll have to see. Hey, buddy.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah, sure.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Anything else? Nah.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Hello?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely.
What?
The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Get yourself behind something solid.
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I'd like these things to come a little bit closer. And I'd like to know where that other one went. Also, if you look at my radar right now, you can see it is jammed. That is the what those combat sensors prevent. Alright, stay in cover for a second. Oh. Get him off the ground. That's cool. If you can catch them while they're running, it really sends them flying. Sir? Okay. We need to do something about these guys, because they're getting annoying. Can I get a singularity on him? Yes. Oh, and the fall actually is what killed him there. Very nice. I'd like him to come a little bit closer. And I don't suppose... Okay, any of our abilities will be off cooldown just a second here. We'll just hold on a second for one of my... That'll work. Perfect. It's showing this as my vehicle right now. And I feel like this is not my vehicle. I'm pretty sure my vehicle is the one parked up there. Anything else around here? Fusion cell... Nah. This seems to be working pretty well, actually. All the crowd control is going to make this quite easy.
What did you do here, Commander?
Defeated a Geth ambush.
Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, glad you got your priorities in order there, ma'am. I mean, they probably just power off. Like, I'm sure if you briefed him on the mission and said, hey, we're going to be smuggling you in, we need you to power off for a bit, we'll power you back on once you get in, if they trusted you, I'm sure they'd agree to it. One of the things I like about the Geth and this like synthetic race as a concept is like the kind of unique advantages they have. They're like killing time is not an issue for them. What have we got here? I'm seeing signs of something up ahead. Oh, and there's a crate here. Stay down. Grab the crate. Get back in. There's a turret up ahead, and I don't want to get caught off guard by it. Alright, move forward a little. Pick these. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. There we go. Okay. I think that's one right there. That's out of range though. Alright, that's fine. We will move forward a little bit. Oh, there's some more crates. Just go ahead and grab all this stuff. And oh, that's a lot of rockets. I think we're doing all right. All right, perfect. Oh. Oh, they've got armatures here. Okay, those are a little more dangerous. Oh. What are the red Geth? Are those destroyers? I think those are the rocket Geth. So we gotta be a little careful for that. There's a rocket guy up near this armature somewhere. Armature's down. Move up onto the hill and take you out. Perfect. This is going surprisingly well. Also, I don't think I knew there were all these crates here. I don't think I've ever actually gotten out of the car when I was doing this before. A lot of Turian armor. The one time we don't have Garrus with us. All the Turian armor in the world. And I'm sure the next mission I go on, when I don't have Tali, I'll find all the Quarian armor. That's fine. It's money. Turn around and sell it all. Buy myself better guns. Okay, I'm seeing... It looks like the machine gun can knock him over pretty easily, so I can keep him knocked down. pretty well with that, and then just finish him off with a nice little explosion. Solid glass. I'm seeing a turret. Perfect. And is that another? It is. Oh. Had me worried for a second there. I got out on top of that crate, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I can get back down. There's no jump in this game. Okay, I think that is our destination right there. So we've just got to get, looks like around here, and then we'll be in. I'm trying to keep my eyes. I see a turret. Got it. Let's see if I spot any more while I'm driving along here. Nothing yet. Oh. I say that. Nope. Okay, yeah, nothing yet. That was a rock. Try not to drive off the side of the cliff here, too. That'll be the other goal. Perfect. Oh, they came a little closer than I would have liked there. I'm assuming if I drive down there, I just explode and die. That's probably lethal fog. Okay, coming around the last corner here, it looks like. One turret. Got it. And a few geth. Few stray geth. Potentially inside. Yeah, looks like they are inside. Alright. Well, park up here, and we will have to take these guys out on foot. Should be fine. Doesn't mean I'm not going to save, but should be fine. Oh. A Krogan. Guys, get into cover. Thank you. Oh, that's... okay. That's quite dangerous. Oh my. Do I even have the strength to lift you? Thank God I did. Can we get an AI hacking on that? Oh. Still shooting me. Good. Apparently I think that just scrambles their targeting, so they will attack enemies, but if you're the closest thing, they're still shooting at you.
Look out!
Oh, there's a couple of Krogan. Okay. Krogan, there is a fun trick with them. If you can trick them into charging, which I'm going to try to do here. Oh, there's a lot of Krogan. Oh, Liara's taking a lot of damage. Oh, God. Where is Liara? Oh, she's getting hit by that guy. Okay, hold up. This guy's charging. If we get a lift on him... Yeah, they don't get their fancy regenerate their health ability if you get the lift off. Okay, team, stay with me. We're gonna move forward and try to take this guy out. It looks like I just noticed too, on that pause wheel, I can give them individual movement commands. So I can try to put them in specific positions.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities
Yeah,
have suffered
rally,
a great
hold
deal of
position,
damage.
attack, and move. Okay. So I can, yeah, I can have a bit more control of my teammates. That's going to be helpful.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual
Oh.
intelligence user interface offline.
We
Biohazard.
need to get the reactors back online.
Huh. Let's go ahead and take a look at my inventory. Because we've been picking up junk. All kinds of junk. Matter of fact, as it turns out, very good junk. We'll take some of that junk, and I will take some of that junk. And... do I want any more of this junk? Nah. Nothing for me there. Liara, you don't use guns really. Well, you do, just not well. Give her that. So we'll give Liara the leftovers. Alright, that should be fine. Upgrades for everybody. Oh dear.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Huh. These Naginata sniper rifles are really good. Yeah, we've just kind of got the whole team here. To be fair, I think it makes sense. Like, we've got people here for a reason. We've got her to help me shut down AI and deal with any tech I find, and her to help me deal with any biotics research I find, and then me to deal with anything that needs shooting. It's like a well-balanced breakfast. More guns. My lord, they have a lot of guns in this research lab. Alright, we're on the way up. I seem to remember parts of this area are a bit, mazy. Maze-like. Maze-ish. Seeing a lot of enemies. Geth, as it would turn out. Can I get an AI hacking on that? And then I want you to take cover there, and you to take cover there. And I am going to retreat down there. How are we doing? Everybody fall back to me. Oh, this thing is just not caring about the fact that I told it to stop attacking us. I feel like this AI hacking has been less useful than I was hoping for. see you up there. Come on. Oh.
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Bugs! We've got bugs! Uh-oh. Be careful. The little green guys are dangerous because they move quick and they poison you if they get close. Alright, big bugs. Big bugs. Shotgun time. And time to start using biotics. And singularity. Alright.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Well, to Liara and Tali here, when you're saying you've never seen anything like that, I don't know what it is. Fortunately, my handy ability to have health bars on screen told me what these are. They're Rachni. These are the bugs that tried to wipe out the whole galaxy a couple hundred years ago that we uplifted the Krogans to fight. Administrator Tartakovsky, this is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in the Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare stop him. Yeah, I think they're... Let's take a look at our codex and see what we've got here. Because if we could look at aliens' extinct races... or do they count them as non-council races? Or do I just not have any info on them at all yet? Oh, I may just not have any info on them at all yet. Let's see. Non-sapient creatures.
In the early 21, the Hanno, driven from their home system, the Volan.
We don't have any info on the Rachni yet.
In the early 21, the Krogan evolved in a hostile
yeah,
and
let's see what these guys have to say.
Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1
No,
cause
they
of
still... I know there's some lore related to the Rachni that you can find here. That the way it worked with them is that we'd found a... well, not we. We hadn't been discovered by Galactic Society yet, but they had found a deactivated mass relay and turned it on. And it linked to a system deep inside Rachni space. And when they basically found out that we'd opened a portal into our space, they just started pouring through. Kind of like the Zerg in StarCraft, and just started pouring through and rushing us and annihilating our entire civilization. And we were losing really badly. The Turians and Asari and Solarians were losing that war really, really badly. Until they recruited the Krogan. Oh. You stop that. Funk. Alright. So they poisoned Tali, so we're going to have to take a look at potentially getting some poison resist on... Actually, let's take a look at that right now. Getting some poison resist on my people. Toxin resist. That's good. Liara, what's yours? You are on medical interface 4. We're going to up you to 5. And Tali, you are on medical interface 4, which is the highest I can give you right now. Okay, so we do have good toxin resistance right now, which is going to be quite helpful. It also gives you health regen, which will help counteract the poison. Nothing to say? We're just going to sit here quiet in the elevator, guys? Alright. So yeah, we got bugs. Oh.
A backup power system, Shepard. The station mains.
The damage is not extensive. It can be repaired.
I mean, it looks like there's another one alive there, but I could be wrong. Get the shotgun back out. Because I hear them rumbling around in the walls. Oh, they're weird. This is as good a time as any to point out I'm a horrendous arachnophobe. Electronic locks offline. We need to contact the ship's virtual intelligence. Roof and comms shut down. Alright. Not enough power. Huh. Well, then where do you want me to go? Oh.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot required. Can I do that now? Did I just need to hear her say that? Yes. Okay. We can either use 100 Omnigel or do this manually. I'm gonna go ahead and do it manually. This is like BioWare's favorite puzzle. The gimmick here is that you can lift things off of one stack and move it to another, but you can only move the top one. So like I can move this one over to here, and then I can move this one over to here, and then if I move this over to here, if I go to pick it up, I can't move the middle one now. So the gimmick is you're trying to figure out how to get all of these cores onto the same tower. But you have to start from the bottom. They have this exact same puzzle in Knights of the Old Republic. Like, exact same puzzle. I don't know what it is that they find so fascinating about this one, but they have put this puzzle in just about every game they've ever made. And there we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Sure. Crap, a pop-up. Oh no.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Okay, so she's a VI.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Yeah, tell me what main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely. or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Okay.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Alright, and then landlines, I'm assuming,
What
have
are
a
the
connection.
landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Interesting. So they have a router that can automatically physically eject the cables.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Yeah, tell me about these creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Right, so they're not gonna... They know what these are.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Aha. Okay, so they tried to... They have an exterior lab somewhere else in the facility, not connected to this. They have a tram line running between. Rachni broke out there. They tried to disconnect the lab completely. I'm assuming that's when that signal was sent out that they sent Benezia in to look at.
The creatures we've encountered
yes.
here.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you
Well,
out.
let's go reconnect everything.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You got it.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They are really making sure I know what's going on here. That's commendable. Why did that door just open? Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh dear Lord God. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Get Liara. 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 Fall back. Liara. Liara, I need you to not be in there. Okay. Oh, hello. I just punched this thing.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm not gonna lie, Amira. I think I figured it out. I think I see the problem. Oh, how did you get in here?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, I don't like that these guys are just running around freely. Let's get a lift on you. Uh-oh, I think I might have stuck one kind of in the wall. Okay. I'm still getting jammed. Oh, there's another stalker up here, I see. Guys, come with me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I've figured it out, Mira, don't worry. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with virtual intelligence here. Definitely not an AI.
User alert.
Go!
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Get on the floor. My guy snuck up on me there. Okay, Liara and Tali have gotten stuck somewhere. I don't think they'll be joining us. God, I cannot wait until I get to Mass Effect 2 and the AI gets better. 2 and 3.
User alert.
Oh
Main
my
reactor
God.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Don't worry, Mira. It's gonna be okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, there's the fuel lines. But yeah, the gameplay changes between 1 and then 2 and 3 are huge. That's a Mira terminal. I'm not talking to that because she's just going to repeat what she was already telling me. I already know it. I'm going to contact her and she's going to tell me about how the landlines are
User
disconnected.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yep, there it is. And head through here, keep my guns out. Yep, you get up. Passenger trams are offline. I need to get up onto the roof. Rooftop access, where would that be? Is it behind here?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yes.
Passenger trams are offline.
I'm aware, Mira, don't worry, we're working on it right now.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I think the passenger trams are offline, and the landline connections are disabled. I see why they shut her off. Okay. Get a lift on you. Get a lift, a throw on you. Get your gun out. Lift on you.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
This is a problem.
Trams are offline.
This is a problem. Right. Fall back here for just a second. Because I actually got the revive off. Oh my god, they're so fast. Good God. Up. Liara's down again. Good. Tali's down again. Ah, I don't like this. Oh.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Good lord, those things are fast. Yeah, I'll take some armor for Rex. That's good. Holy crap. Oh, oh no. I've talked to Mira.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Here we go. Landlines reconnected. Are we done, Mira? Or are you going to tell me that the passenger trams are online now? Just big, giant bird. Rachni homeworld, yeah. That must be, unless they just wiped out all the birds. They evolved to become the bird. If you cannot beat the bird, you must become the bird. Oh, okay, pal. Oh, that was a miss. I could technically heal myself right now, but I want to save the cooldown, because I don't want it to be on cooldown if I really need it.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Oh, we got more.
Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Loose contaminants, you say? Would those contaminants happen to be Rachni?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Okay, what's this?
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Jeez. Well, that worked. Okay, now I see a... Frand. Holy crap, he just killed both of them. Man, he just like blinked and they both died. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous for what's... If that's two big ones, I might be in trouble here. If it's the little ones, I'll be alright as long as I have my pistol ready. It was the little ones, so we're good. Team, can you figure out how to get over to me? No? Okay. Come on. We'll just walk backwards the whole way to make sure they're following. Come on, guys. There we go. Switch back over to the shotgun. I'd rather have this out in case I get ambushed. Jeez, man, I don't know what he did, but he just, like, twitched, and both of them died instantly. That was insane. Scary. Okay, so we found a tram. This should take us over to the facility.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I have a feeling there's going to be more bugs over here. Something tells me. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot
Arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix
how many
research
bugs
facility.
there were here. I'm feeling like Tali is not as useful as I thought she was going to be. I was all like, oh, I can use her to override all the robots. As it would turn out, there aren't that many robots. Can't AI hack a bug. Alright, so wait, this is the lab. Emergency exit only, okay. We've got 2 doors here, 2 hot labs. Elevator locked. And this looks like to the bunks. Yeah, I would say this definitely would qualify as an emergency. If this doesn't, I'm terrified of what does.
Stand down.
Oh, you're the guy that locked the elevator.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train? Good question.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Everyone with their phrases today is just having a rough time of it. Yeah, what are they? Will you tell me what these are?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, so he's giving me the card to go to the hot labs.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Yeah.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Well, I gotta say, man, people started dying.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay, so we've got a Volus.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Alright, fair. Anything else? No?
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Eyes up, and...
Enemy is everywhere!
Everybody alive? Are we all good? Where's the captain?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Yeah.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
That's a good point. So let's take a look at what's behind him. Some low texters. Alright, note to self. During the remaster, come back, take a look at this room. What have we got here? I got a sick scientist.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
We've got some bunks. Weapons lockers and storage lockers. I will take everything you have. Okay. So, let's see, we got a couple of different aliens around here. Asari, Elcor, human. This is a joint venture. Oh. Okay, this is a elevator. I don't like elevators in this place, so we're not getting on that just yet. I don't trust that. It does say it goes to bunks, so we might be fine. Who are you?
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Yeah, what about Benezia?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
I already did ask my friend.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Okay. What have we got here? Stairs. I like stairs better than I like elevators.
Hang on.
Oh. Mira terminal.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Okay.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, well, we'll take a look in the lab, see if we can find an antidote for whatever he was working on. If I find the research notes, though, I might destroy those. At least if I have the option to. Ooh, Elcor.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, let's take a look at what he's got for sale. I got some Krogan heavy armor. What's with the Phoenix armor? Everybody wants to sell me Phoenix armor. I don't really want it. This biotic amp is an upgrade. It's a big upgrade for Liara, actually. And this chameleon tool. Yeah, those are both good. We'll get both of those. And then we're gonna sell just a bunch of the other stuff that I've got. I'll keep the armor for any of the races that I don't have with me, so I can get them back on check, and I'll keep at least one of each of those like rare upgrades. Try to keep the medical interface. Keep the Unity amp I just bought. Keep that. Pistol, we can sell all this stuff. Sell all of this. Keep the Turian armor. Keep the ammo upgrade. Alright. We'll keep this little stuff here so I can check it out against everybody else. That brings you up to 389,000. We're gonna be able to do some good shopping. Oh my god, there's even more. We're gonna do some good shopping when we get home. Liara. Take that. And Tally. Take that. Okay. What's this?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Restricted area. What is this?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I'm gonna guess if I go in there, those things open fire on me. I've got a Solarian here.
What? No!
Oh.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yeah, tell me about what's going on.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Well, let's take a look down here to quarantine and barracks. Hold on, I'm seeing a quest alert over here. Where am I going? Oh, can I just ask? It's probably going back to ask him for the permission to go get the thing, the stuff.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Okay.
You and me both.
That seems reasonable. So quarantine labs, which is, I believe, what this sign here tells me I'm going to. Quarantine and barracks, yeah, let's head this way. Alright, so we're in another lovely sunshine and rainbows corner of the universe here. Ah, Han Olar. This is the Volus they mentioned. Before I talk to him, let's just take a quick peek around.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure?
Oh god, I know where this joke is going.
I'm positive.
Oh, that is the lamest joke. I love it. Okay, let's talk to Han Olar here.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Yeah.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Yeah. Well, tell me about them then.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
What do you know?
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Oh, you guys went Jurassic Park. Tell me about Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Alright.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
So this should be the quarantine lab.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Calm down, buddy. It's gonna be alright. Make a cure. Start mixing. Oh, I see. I have to stop it between these two arrows.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh?
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay. I see several Geth. So let's get an immediate AI hacking on that one. And Liara, get a singularity right there. I am going to get a lift there. And let's roll. I'm on the floor. Less than ideal. Let's get a throw in. And another throw here. She's down the floor, alright. And what else do we have? Anything useful? Get a lift on you. Is that one that fell still alive down there? Hello? Oh, she is. I feel like switching to have those powers on they can't just use them whenever they want mode is helping me a lot here. Like giving me direct command over them is the only thing keeping me alive right now. Okay. Wow. We made quite the mess.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Yeah.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, well before we go down there, I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna deliver this cure. And I think once I deliver the cure, we're gonna go back around because that first captain gave me the key to the hot lab elevator. And rather than taking the, like, weird back entrance, I think we're just going to take the front door. Like, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just take the front door, take the main elevator down, and go... I'm going the wrong way. Why I wouldn't go just right through the front door. Medical bay is downstairs. Yes, I'm aware of that. It's through here.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Oh?
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from... I need to administer...
Okay, well, you know what? If he gave me a special clearance card, I guess I'll use that. That makes sense. We've got a new level up. Oh, apparently I have a lot of level ups. I have 8 points to spend. Good God. Oh, I guess I missed a couple in there. That's good. It's actually really good. So now we've got lift maxed out. Yeah, that's very good. 4 points. Let's get her throw. Yeah, let's get throw maxed out. So she can throw things hard now. 4 points on Tali. I mean, she's pretty good, to be honest with you. I guess start moving damping along. Get that maxed. Oh, I'm liking this. We're getting substantially more powerful now. So is this restricted area? No, we want to find maintenance, which I think is the thing downstairs. So yeah, we'll take this back entrance, whatever he gave me the key to try and get in. Where is... Yeah, maintenance area. Now, I know he said it's only snow back here, but I feel like that may not be the case anymore. Yeah. Let's get a lift on you. Perfect. This seems like a good spot for an ambush. Okay. They're maintaining their snow and ice. I don't like this. I feel like this is going to be the door into the hot labs. Let's save before we go in. Oh. Matriarch Benezia. Here's the plan. Liara, go talk to your mom. Oh. She wasn't interested. She didn't have anything to say to her mom. Okay, Liara, you can come back now. Hold there. Okay.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Oh?
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's great. Yeah, it's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
I feel like murder isn't, you know, strict. Oh. Did she just stasis me? Alright. Go time. Oh. That's a problem. Forgot they have biotics too. How about a throw? And Liara, can you give me a singularity? And is everyone still alive? They are. Alright, we got some Geth. Geth are easier to deal with. I have options for Geth. Like this one. Okay, that Geth is now going to fight its own team members. Liara's on the floor. I don't have any abilities that can... Oh, I do have one ability that'll knock somebody down. Oh! Oh! That's very bad. I don't know what's doing that, but we're gonna get back. Oh, is she standing over there with like a machine gun? I think she is. Oh. Tali's down. Let's go around the long way. What have we got? More Geth. She's not looking too hot anymore. A lot more Geth. Can I get a singularity on that Geth? Please. Is that all of them? Off. Well, she's invulnerable still, so there's another Geth around here somewhere. Oh, I've made a series of poor decisions. Okay, take the one that's in the air and throw it. That should get rid of that. Tali. Rest of us to shoot this thing. Get me a singularity on the floor right there. Got it.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Okay, well tell me about it.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You...
Oh?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu Relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
I believe that is the relay that was the cause of the Rachni War. Ah.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu Relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Okay.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Okay. Well, we'll just, be taking care of this then. Oh, there's a whole bunch of commandos. Let's, let's take care of the commandos first, so that we don't die. Lift. And keep moving around. Do I have a throw or a lift? I have a throw. Alright, that is everybody down except for Venezia, who is running around over there for some reason. Liara, put a singularity on her. Can I get a sabotage? Okay, Liara's stasis. Alright, done.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, Little Wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay. So that touches on a few, again, concepts and ideas that are going to come up again later. The Saren ship giving him control over people's thoughts is going to be a big idea and big important part of this game. What do we have here? Oh, actually, wait, we don't want that. We want this. Get singularity moving up, get damping moving up. Alright, and one last thing to take care of. Oh?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Uh-huh.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Uh-huh.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
That's a fair assessment.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
So I will be releasing her, but this is an example of one of the bigger decisions you can make that will impact this trilogy. This choice actually matters. If you release her, there will be Rachni in the universe in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. If you do not release her, they are dead. And that's the kind of like impact that this is going to get. You carry your save file on from Mass Effect 1 to 2, and then from 2 to 3, and it uploads your decisions and your consequences and your actions throughout the whole series. So by the time you get to Mass Effect 3, if you've been playing through from the first game, 2 people that are playing through this game can have very different experiences with Mass Effect 3, because I think by the time of Mass Effect 3, every single one of the companions in both 1 and 2 has at some point or other had a chance where they could have died, including there's a way you can get into Mass Effect 3 and only have 3 companions alive. And there's like 14 in 2, so there's a lot. There's a huge range of options for how the Genophage can turn out, how the Krogan can turn out, how the Geth and the Quarian can turn out. Right here, you can decide the fate of the Rachni. So yeah, there's a lot of major consequences that can ripple out from this. And like, if you kill the Rachni here, that's not just, okay, there aren't Rachni. That will affect other events, because they aren't going to be there to interact in situations where they may have had an impact on something. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and just ask her about her plans and stuff, get some info. I'm going to be keeping her alive, but we'll just get some info here.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
And that line there comes back up again in some theory crafting about Mass Effect 3's ending. That we only heard songs the color of oily shadows. That is going to be a line to remember and a description to remember, because obviously the Rachni are talking, they're not literally, but they're metaphors for how their speech work. We'll be seeing references to that again later.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Uh-oh. I'm hearing warning sirens. Let's head back to the trams. Let's get out of here. Because there should be that emergency exit from the trams. Yes, here it is. I mean, I think we can just leave, right? Like... Doctor at risk. I don't think we had anything else we needed to do here. Yeah, let's just go. I don't see any reason we would need to go through all the bunkers and all that stuff. Situation in the hot labs has not been resolved. Okay, I guess I'll stay. What has not been resolved? Game, would you like to tell me? Because I'm not gonna lie, it somewhat looks like it's been resolved. Oh, do they want me to destroy this whole facility? That's possible. Okay, well, let's see what we've got going on here. We're not taking that door. There's nothing over here. Okay, game, I could use a tip if you wanted to give me a hint on which direction you want me to go in here. Journal, what do you want to tell me? Mission, Novaria. Still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Well, that's where I am. There aren't any more Rachni. Or do they mean here? Do I have to go down this elevator? Was I not in the hot labs just there? I thought that's where I was, but apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, I know, eh? Oh.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Well, yeah, that didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Well, no, Shepard, we can't save them, but...
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay, that sounds dangerous as hell.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay, let's take a look around. Is there anything else we can see around here?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am
I need information.
The neutron purge is a
Neutron purge is a failsafe
installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
We're moving on.
Yeah, let's go talk to this guy first. Yeah, I mean, they probably should have, you know, split them up and done a control group, but I'm imagining they just didn't think that separating them from the Queen was going to have any impact on anything. I'm not entirely sure what kind of testing they were doing here.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Oh no. Well, there went the destruct code. Oh, it sounds like the Rachni are happy. Mira?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper Tyra.
That is not the correct code. Please.
We're moving on.
Logging you out,
Oh, good God. Oh, he's got them on his corpse. Well, that's convenient. I feel like we should be warning all of the other people here that we're gonna do this.
Online. How can I help you?
You know what, Mirror, I'll
Activate
tell
the
him.
neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
120 seconds? You guys gave me 2 minutes. Have you seen this place? Oh my God.
This is not over.
Oh,
Saren is
you're kidding me.
unstoppable.
All the way back here.
You must listen. I sealed apart. The key is Sovereign, his flat.
Sovereign.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. I took the location of the. They searched.
Well, we'll just go through this real quick.
He believes.
Knowing the.
You have to.
Oh, do I have to do that whole fight again? I do. Oh, that's obnoxious. Liara?
Lock shield!
Oh my God. Good God.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is.
I mean, this game's usually pretty good about its autosaves, so.
I sealed apart. The key. He sent me here.
Someone on.
I took.
You can still.
No.
Yeah. Okay, get out of here. I want to start. That's one down. That's Benezia. Don't want to fight her. Okay, that one's in the wall. Can I knock Benezia around? No. Okay. We'll just keep running then. Everybody stay with me. Tali, do you have... Okay, your shield boost is already on cooldown. Okay, the commando's stuck in the wall. Uh-oh. Throw? Singularity? Anything useful here? Try Singularity. Didn't do a thing. Try a throw. Alright, she's down. Let's get Carnage on set and get a warp on her. And then can I get the shutdown biotics? Good. Get another warp on her. There we go. Perfect.
I cannot go on.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah. Sounds
You're
good.
Right. They always said there would be a.
Man, I would have thought this would have been the hard fight. Okay. We're releasing the queen. We're gonna quick save, so I don't have to do that fight again. And then we're gonna get the heck out of here. We're gonna go blow up the Rachni. Come on.
This one serves you. We are.
How are you?
End their suffering.
Uh-huh.
If
What?
Look, they made a mistake.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, Rachni's out of here. Jeez. Let's drop a save. And then get the heck out of here. I'm confused then. If that's not the hot lab, what is that? Is that like the room temperature lab and we got the cold labs up top? Well, I don't understand the layout of this place. Alright. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Alright.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council.
You must listen
Yeah.
to me. If
You let.
Yeah.
this were-
Yeah.
After she lays eggs, I am thinking that without a queen, these arming controls are nearby.
There we go.
All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, we got a double grunt that time. Man, that is a particularly, like, gruesome wound for this game. There's not a lot of blood in this game. Alright, got the codes. We'll drop a save before I activate this. Anything else in here? Man, what is going on with the textures here? They do not normally look that bad. Do I have like a graphics setting texture detail? Ultra high. That's very odd. Let's toggle that once. Texture detail high. Apply. Nope. Very, very odd. Just a nice blurry mess.
I have full access to the facility.
Activate the
Yep,
neutral.
activate the code. Here we go. You got it. We got 2 minutes to get out of here, and we all gonna die. Okay, Liara, Singularity. Switch to pistol. Heal. Let's take a throw there, or a lift there. Oh, Shepard does need help. Matter of fact, I wasn't necessarily planning on using that help. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I just looked at my radar. Oh, I just looked at my radar for the first time. Maybe we just throw up a barrier and run. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the I'm getting the hell out of here plan. Yep, that sounds great.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we'll just leave. Team? Nope, they're just gonna stay. They live in that elevator now, it's fine. I'm sure I won't need them. Good lord. What a mess.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
No, because we don't know where we'd go from there.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Now, I will say, there's definitely a concern here, because this Queen does seem like she understands why the Rachni were wiped out last time and that war is not the answer and all that. But there is nothing to say that her offspring and her future generations will think the same way. We could very easily have just doomed the galaxy. Because we barely, the galactic community barely defeated the Rachni last time. And I'm not sure they'd be able to do so again, especially given the events of the next couple of games. They're going to be in a lot worse shape. Alright, let's take a look. We need to get a Rachni member on the council. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. What have we got here? Nothing else? Alright. Actually, let's take a look in Shepard's room. Because I know the first time I played this game, I didn't realize that Shepard had a room. But yeah, this here is Shepard's bedroom. Not much going on, not really a reason to come in here, but...
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah, what's going on with
Just
you?
trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
Uh-oh.
Another L2 flare-up.
Yeah, actually, let me ask him about this. Why does he not just swap to the L3 implant?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name.
Okay, that's fair.
The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were
That would
afraid
not
of
have
what
gone
people
over
back
well.
home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Okay.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link Biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Yeah.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Anything else here?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal...
Okay, so no, he's done for now.
Time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, so you got some more backstory on the early human biotic training and all that. There's going to be more follow-up on that later. Actually, like, Chakwas, you might want to go talk to Kaidan. I think he could use some, like, Excedrin.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Yeah, but that's the best thing about this game series, is that you get to pick your stance and your viewpoint. Like, you get to craft your character, and you can play him however you feel like. If you want to play whatever side of whatever issues, and you're not stuck to, oh, I'm going to do all Paragon or all Renegade or whatever. They just kind of let you take your own pick.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Rushed and high-strung?
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Yeah, you could ask.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Oh lord. Well, there's certainly not a relationship between me and Chief Williams. You're an alien! Oh my god! I'm also not really looking to be doing any of the romance scenes on here because I'm not entirely sure Twitch is going to be okay with that.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
We're just friends, Liara.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ay, ay, ay. Somebody needs to get her Tinder. Hop on the elevator, we're going for a ride down to the basement. Nobody down here is going to be hitting on me. Christ, at least I hope not. Got my eyes on all of you. Rex, what's up, man?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Oh?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Rex, I swear, if you're coming on to me now too, we're gonna have an issue.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Okay, I think if I ask him about family, I can get a follow-up here.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Well, we'll go find it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Done.
So long, Rex.
And that is exactly what we are going to be doing next. Is going and finding that armor. Because that is actually quite important. So let's talk to everybody else here.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the
Oh,
news
good
here.
lord.
He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
That's true, I did not.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Oh, do I care? You know what, whatever.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Yeah.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with the hungry
Oh my
heart,
lord.
much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
That's true, it is a good
Does he
piece.
still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Eek!
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Do I have ghosts on my ship?
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic? We'll just go with a neutral. Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Ashley?
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Ashley, I'd just like to remind you that that's a door to open space right there. I could just crack that open for a second. Good lord. Garrus, are you gonna hit on me now?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Not gonna lie, Garrus is the main reason that I've done 2 playthroughs as FemShep, because playing as female Shepherd to date Garrus is amazing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I don't know how many mods there are for that. At least that would be any quality, because I don't think they recorded voice lines for a lot of the like the dates. Morgan, I would realize.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Anyways, about the doctor.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees, they were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies, then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Jeez.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship
I mean,
was
those are
destroyed
valid
from
concerns,
Citadel.
Garrus.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I mean, I kind of agree with them there, Garrus. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away.
Oh yeah,
just the same.
Garrus's teeth? Yeah.
Yes, they did. I went to Pathan and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Oh, you're wrong, Garrus.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship.
I believe it's face paint. I'm not actually sure though. But I'm fairly certain that it's face paint.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, and I think in the later games, some of the other, like the Turians you can see like some peeling and chipping on it. I'm fairly certain that the bright red bit on Rex's faceplate here is paint. I think that the face paint you see on the Turians is paint. Actually, they might mention that in a codex entry in one of the games. Now I'm thinking about it, I think it is paint, and that the color and pattern has to do with the colony or clan they belong to. And then I think the Asari and Solarians also have fairly common face paint.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
You can give her something noisy to sleep next to, like Ashley.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, does saving the galaxy not count?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
So we're looking for Geth for Tali, Dr. Hart for Garrus, armor for Rex. Let's take a look at our shop here.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
What can we sell? Should have a bunch of stuff to sell, right? Oh, we can take a look at that stuff for... Yeah, we'll sell all these guns. I'll keep that for a second because I don't think I've looked at that yet. Keep that for a second. Keep that. Keep that. Alright. So we could start buying some of these, Oh. Oh, that's really good. How much is this pistol? 142,000. This armor's... Yeah, I found Garrus some outfits. We are going to buy some stuff. I'm going to buy me a really good pistol. 87 accuracy, 23 shots for an overload, and 256 damage. That's quite good. We're going to buy Rex this armor. We're going to buy Garrus a fancy... Oh, well, no, we're not. We're gonna buy Garrus an assault rifle too. There we go. So let's go take a look at these lockers here. Rex. Oh, that assault rifle is very good. But we're not giving it to him. He is getting this armor. Very nice. And it has upgrades. He has medical interface, and we can give him a shield modulator too. So now he's got bonus shield and bonus health. And then Garrus. Yeah, you'll get the assault rifle. And we'll need some weapon mods. Yeah. Get that later. Really? Both of these are exactly the same stats, and the same stats as what I'm already wearing? Well, I guess then we just take a look at which one we like the look of. Green, Predator. Ooh, I kinda like that. Or do we go with this? Yeah, we'll go with this. This is in line with everybody else is wearing, so we'll stick with that. And then Garrus has his fancy assault rifle, very good. And last up is me. I get a fancy pistol. And don't have any more weapon mods, so we'll have to keep an eye out for some weapon mods. Oh, and I get some upgraded armor myself. Perfect. So now we can sell everything else that I'm carrying.
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Perfect. And let's go back up to the galaxy map and grab that armor for Rex. Armor for Rex. Argos Rogue Cluster. Alright.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Uh-oh.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Alright.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Vermeer is an important mission that we are definitely not going to be doing just yet. At the bare minimum, I want to do this Rex armor first. Also, now that we've done Noveria, I believe there's a couple new... Yeah, I don't think Styx Theta was here before. I don't know about this. Vermeer's here now as well. Okay, Argos Rogue Cluster. The Hydra system, and I don't see anything else in the area. Oh, we were still docked. Whoops. Okay, let's take a look for this, wherever this Tonactus is. Extensive network of subterranean caves formed over millennia by volcanic process. Relatively cool areas, primitive life is formed. Alright.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Interesting. Atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. Mineralogical treasure trove. Inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. Hold up. Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Doctor at risk. No. Okay, this isn't Salion. So I was like, is this Dr. Salion? It isn't. I just want to take a quick look around here first, see if there's anywhere else we can land. Struck by an asteroid? No. Survey it. Small rocky world. Warlord Shiagar is defeated by Turian peacekeeping forces in the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not particularly powerful, Shiagar was a female warlord and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiagar's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim they have the blood of Shiagar. Interesting. And we have a Turian colony insignia. And some helium-3. Alright. Well, I guess we're going down to the surface here. And we're looking for signs of Ton Actus, the, I think he said Volus collector. Alright, so I've got a distress call. Yeah, distress call is coming from here. Signs of minerals in the rocks up ahead. Oh. Starting to slide a little bit. We'll be alright though. Pull it back. This is a level 2 hazard world, which I do believe means we're going to need to be quick when we get out of the ship here. Because there's that little bar building up down lower right. If that builds up all the way, we die. So just don't spend too much time wandering around on the surface here. It's a little hot.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty dead.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Oh, beautiful. Perfect. That's one down. Run that one over. Oh. Dodge one more and then we'll ram them. Got him. Anti-vehicle mine? What is that? Well, let's get out before I blow myself up. We'll drop a save to make sure I don't accidentally blow myself up on this anti-vehicle mine. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright. Quick, we gotta get back to the car before we explode. Ooh, cutting it a little close. We're good. And... I mean, I'm not seeing anything here that's, like, jumping out at me as where Rex's family armor is. But it does say it's in the Argos Row cluster. We'll just have to keep exploring. So there were a lot of people that consider these sections of the game where you're in the Mako going around exploring these worlds to be one of the weakest parts of the entire franchise. And when they were talking about doing this remastered trilogy, they were petitions to cut this entirely. It does not have any of the Mako sections in the game. I don't get that. I feel like some of it's just there was a couple people making joking reviews about how bad this car handles, because it does handle ridiculously. But it's not that bad. If you've actually played the game for 5 minutes, or even just watched someone play it, you can see yeah, it's fine. You can get around just fine. I'm not super stressing out here trying to steer this thing or whatever. Oh. What have we got here?
Heading out.
Got a Turian corpse. I feel like this is not helping me find Rex's armor. Nope.
No sense standing around.
Okay. Well, then we're just gonna explore the whole surface of this planet and see if we find anything. Because would you believe I actually do need that armor for very important reasons. I either need that armor or I need to get my speech check up quite a bit. And I don't actually know what the next unlock rank is for that, what I have to do to unlock these final 2 points here. Keep rolling, we're gonna be alright. We're just going to do a quick survey on the edge of the map. Climb at an angle and you'll have better traction. So we can just weave like this and it should be alright. And there we go. I mean, we're going about 90 degrees up this cliff right now. Anything over this way? I don't see anything. Yeah, no, this looks like this is the edge of the world here, so we're going to turn and keep going. And they've said no, they're not removing this. I think they did say they're going to tweak the handling a little bit, so that it's not quite as bouncy. Which, as demonstrated right there, yeah, this thing does have a tendency to kind of hop, skip, and jump all over the place. So I can see tweaking that a little bit. It'll be fine. Also, I mean, this thing is almost impossible to tip over. That's good, at least. No matter how hard you land, this thing just kind of bounces back onto its wheels. Alright, what have we got? another rock over there. I guess I should go get that. Mercury. Ooh. That stuff is dangerous. Don't eat it and don't touch it. Alright, we've reached the other edge of the map, so now we'll turn this way. And we'll head through this little pass here. And head along this way. Yeah, it's great. Just throw it at any cliff you want to. I mean, I haven't let my finger off the accelerator this whole time. I'm just sitting here, full guns going. Man, if we packed a few of those horses in the back of this thing, we'd be fine. Get anywhere. Oh. Oh. There we go. Huh. That one tire is still broken. Maybe we don't repair this thing when we take it back on the ship. Or like we're out of spare tires. Alright, well that's the whole planet, I think. Alright. Well, there's this debris. I guess we'll go take a look at the debris. Oh, did the Geth break it? Oh, I suppose, yeah, that's true, they could have. I thought I'd kept my shield up for that, but... We'll go take a look at the debris, and then we'll pop back up to the Normandy. Oh, Lord. Zip across this little thing here. I wish we could upgrade the Mako. Like, I wish you could get, like, speed and handling upgrades for it. Ah, they're tough. They can take it. As long as they remember to wear their seatbelts. I feel like I had to do like a pre-flight check. Safety harnesses, helmets. More dangerous going for a drive with me than it is going through space. Alright, up this cliff. Here's the debris. What have we got? What is it? Crashed probe. Very tricky crashed probe. Oh lord. Just some junk. Very odd. Alright, get back up. Take me to this map. We're in the Argos Row Cluster. There is another spot. It's hiding up here. Oh man, I couldn't even see that. Ah ha ha, we've got a hidden system. It's the Phoenix system. Home of the pink armor. Due to its relatively low density, it's tightly locked to Phoenix. Got some minerals. Got an asteroid with some more minerals, probably. Prothean data disk. Determined was... Detected an odd energy reading that Tali determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team to the asteroid where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Prothean data disk on board. Alright. Is there anything in this outer band? Come on. No. Ciselto has no remarkable features. Wow, fascinating. And Tuntao. Enormous low-density terrestrial planet. What do we got here? Sodium and silicon dioxide, varying degrees of light metals. It's not habitable. Relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for ships traveling through the Argos Road Cluster to land for drive discharge. 21 Celsius. 3 Earth atmospheres of pressure. My God. Yeah, that would be unpleasant. Survey, we've got 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damage it made a rough landing. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of the surface ice and ruptured shipping containers, spilled liquid oxygen across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Urbanok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Interesting. One half of it is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Huh. Well, I don't really know what, like in Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius, what that roughly comes out to. I feel like that's relatively comfortable temperatures. Could be wrong, but I am a filthy American that only uses Fahrenheit. What have we got here? What's 70? Yeah, that's pretty comfortable then, actually. Oh, I got a hidden structure. I've got an anomaly. Now, I believe the hidden structure is going to be likely what we're looking for. Let's go take a look. Man, I could go for 70s right about now. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was a Krogan I just erased. Nice. Aw, we're looking cool, guys. Alright, let's go in here and deal with this. We gotta get in and get...
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
You got it, Rex. Okay. Hold up. Before I go through this door, we need to set out some ground rules. Garrus, I want you right there. That is not what I told you to do. Garrus. You know what? It's close enough. Rex, I want you to take cover back here. You are struggling, my guys.
can't make it.
You're doing fine. Get my shield up. Go, go, go. I see them all moving, I just don't see any of them. There's one. Let's get him up in the air. One down. I think they laid their crates out too weirdly, and now they don't know where to go. Go, go, go. Okay, new plan. Rex, you get up to there.
Not without an airlift.
Enemy is everywhere!
Rex, what do you have? No, 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 Rex. I want you to throw him.
Go, go, go!
Oh my gosh, there's just a lot going on right now. Let's fall back just a little bit. Everything's fine. Throw a warp. No. Shepard, not on the floor. Throw a warp on him. And have you guys fall back.
Hold the line!
Okay. Garrus, can you sabotage his weapons? And can we do anything to get this guy out of the picture? Oh, that's Ton Actus right there. He's not a Volus, he's a Thurian. Alright. Get a warp on him. Actually, get a throw on him. And then I will get... disable his shields. He's up on the top there. Let's disable his tech. And get another warp on him. My shields are down. Garrus's shields are down. Let's get my shields back up.
I've lost shields!
Rex, I want you to do that, and then I want you to attack this guy. Okay, we've got the big guy down. Garrus, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you're not accomplishing much right now. There's a lot of bullets. And I don't know which ones are my bullets and which ones are the enemy bullets, because everybody's just firing at everything. Alright, we knocked that guy down. That's helpful. And can we knock him down again? Okay, one more. And do we have anything that'll disable him? I can sabotage him. That was quite the explosion. Knock his shields out.
Shutting them down. Go, go, go!
Get a warp on him.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
This guy just keeps running. I don't know where he thinks he's going.
Go, go, go!
Thunk. Alright. Where was Tonactus? Did his body disappear already? I think it did. Okay. Let's do a little quick survey of this place. We got a medical kit. We got a crate with some stuff. We got a crate with some more stuff. More stuff. I'm assuming that means Rex's armor is upstairs. And take a quick look over here, see if there's any boxes. Sometimes they hide them back in this little corner. Nothing. Alright, good deal. Let me just grab the armor and get out of here. Technician kit, I'll take all of that. Upgrade kit, I will take all of that. Ooh, some biotic amps and some good ones at that. Let's take a look and see if any of those are any. Alright, upgraded assault rifle. I'm not going to get a better pistol. I've got one of the best pistols in the game. Cooldown bonus and duration bonus. That is what I want. Give me that. Garrus. You're good. Rex. That's an upgrade for you. And I mean, this is an upgrade for him, so we'll give him that. Get his cooldown ticking over. I want that off of cooldown as often as possible. And I'm gonna guess that this is where the armor lives.
This is it.
Yep.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Good deal. So now that we've completed that, there is one more thing I'd like to do here before we finish today, and that is to test if we've set ourselves up correctly, because I believe we have. Let's make sure that Rex's family armor is no longer in my thing, or it's showing up as complete. Rex family armor complete. Good. we're gonna pop back up to the Normandy. We're gonna drop a save, and the next thing we're gonna do is Vermeer. But first, we're gonna make a save. Because if I've guessed wrong here, there are big consequences. I think I should be good. But I haven't done this in a while. So, the Centauri Omega Nebula Vermeer system, or the Hawk system, planet Vermeer. Head here. Lush forest world, frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. 32 Celsius, 0.9 atmospheres, 22.3 days. Does that say days? A day length is 22.3 Earth days. Wow. Okay. Surface gravity 0.86. So this is comparable to Earth. This is the kind of planet that a human would be comfortable on, other than the month-long day. Let's bring these guys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay. We are rolling. We've got weird, non-hostile wildlife. Space crabs. Need to be a little careful here. These geths are not the least dangerous of enemies. I'm gonna try not to run over any crabs on the way here, but we'll see how that goes. Alright. Dang, took a knock. And another one. It's alright though, my tire is still good. Alright, another level. I'm kind of watching for this. If I can get these, that'll help. I'll feel much safer if I can get that before I get to the end of this level. Something's jamming my radar, which isn't the greatest. Oh my. Still getting my radar jammed. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright. Hold up. We want to get out here and investigate this. Still getting weapon or sat radar jammed. That's odd. Is there something back here? Must be. Yeah. There they are. Garrus is enjoying his new assault rifle. That's good to know.
Clear.
Oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say Garrus is getting some good mileage out of that assault rifle I bought for him. That's good to know. Kinetic stabilizer, weapon stability. What does this do? Extra damage, lower heat absorption. Let's upgrade to this. And put a combat scanner on there so I can hopefully maybe cut through these. Bonus damage versus synthetics. Lower accuracy. Yeah, give me caustic bullets. Now let's take a look at Garrus' assault rifle, see what we can do for that thing too. Heat sink 2, that is terrible. Weapon stability. Let's give him bonus damage and stability, and we'll give him some better rounds to up him to the yeah, give him incendiary, why not? And Rex, you're playing with what? What's your favorite right now? Probably well, we gave Garrus some better armor and, you know, one of the best guns in the game, so I'm hoping he's gonna do alright. Like, my pistol and Garrus' assault rifle are... We're not going to be upgrading those anymore. That's what we're going to be using for pretty much the rest of the playthrough, unless I get extremely lucky and find the tier 10 version of those guns, but I don't think that's very likely to happen. Oh good, a Colossus. I wonder if I could hack that with Poly. Ow. That's something to try in a future playthrough. Hop out of the Mako in the middle of the fight and hack it. We're just gonna keep these two on the ground. Oh dear. Uh-oh, we're taking some damage now. Uh-oh. We got him stuck. Man, these things are durable. Just keep them on the ground. Alright, we're good. Oh good, a Colossus. So this strategy of just kind of knocking them over and then doing this, I actually learned this from watching a guy on YouTube that played through this entire game without using any guns, including on the Mako. He was entirely biotic powers and tech abilities the entire playthrough, and then he only killed, for the Mako sections, he only used the front bumper. Which actually, I mean, that looked quite fun. I would probably try that someday. Yeah, I mean, the guy I was watching, he's done some crazy video game challenges too. Like, that wasn't, that's not even his most impressive thing that he's done, to be honest. Oh, I missed the jump. Alright. I'm trying to clear all these guys out so I can hopefully get enough XP to level me up a little bit more. Oh my gosh, Garrus has 11 points. What do we do with him? I think damping has to go all the way up. Still got 4 points. God damn it. Let's at least get the base version of that unlocked. What does this do? Extra weapon damage? Alright, we'll start getting his Turian agent up, and then next up will be this, and then last up will be assault rifle. Maybe that. I don't know. Does that mean Rex has a whole ton too? He does. He's got a bunch. Alright, get him to full immunity. Let's get his warp maxed out. Man, he's just about as good as he's gonna get at this point. You know what? Give me Master Shield boost too. If we can roll around here, there should be a straight path ahead of me. Oh, here we go, around the coast.
There's our target, Commander.
What have we got? There's a destroyer up there. Rocket troop down here. I think we're safe to get out of the
There
car
must be
here.
a way to shut that gun down.
And into the wall.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
Open the gate.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Oh, I've lost. There we go. Got it.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
What was up with the full formal? Jeez, you never call me Commander. You feeling all right, Garrus? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? Anything interesting? At some point here. Oh, actually, I should take a look at that right now before I forget. Does any of your armors have? Okay, you're all set. Upgrades on their armors are all fine. So now we'll just head through the gate to the Solarian camp. Whoa. Oh, it's Joker. Try to see if I can land a couple of shots up there to see if the splash damage will take out anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the rest of this on foot. Oh. There's a couple more. Oh, there's a couple more. Got him.
On my way.
Alright, we can make it to this gate. Go ahead and open this.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Got it. So yeah, we're gonna make it to the Solarian camp. I think I got time for a little bit more after that. We'll see. Depends on how long this camp takes and how much there is going on here. I don't remember how many conversations there are. I know one conversation for sure. That is the reason I have a backup save. But I don't remember how much else there is to do here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Yeah, Shepard's not the brightest sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, they're bad enough. But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Uh-oh.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
We'll be alright.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Buddy?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I get you.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Oh. Okay. that conversation, if you screw that up, ends up with Rex dead. A couple of different ways. You can either end up having to get into a gunfight with him. If the conversation takes a particularly unfortunate turn, Ashley pulls out a sniper rifle and kills him. And the only ways to avoid that are you have to have done his family armor mission before you come down here to the point that he trusts you, or have a charm skill at 12, which apparently I could have done. Wish I would have known that was there. Actually, I think I probably just gained that level from that conversation, but yeah. So yeah, you mess that up and you lose a companion permanently. What have we got here? We'll start putting some points into this. Alright, so Rex is calmed down. Is that Liara? Yeah, Liara's over here. Decryption skill too low. Would you believe? Shepard on his own is useless.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan. I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
He said he had a shop around here somewhere, didn't he? Captain Rentola? No, he's not unreasonable at all, but the Solarians particularly don't care for the Krogan. I mean, they're the ones that created the genophage in the first place, so they think it's completely justified.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
A crappy shotgun, some crappy armor. Oh. A unique license, I'll take that. Garrus, how you doing?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Well, let's talk to Kirrahe.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh, I'm trying to remember how I want to do this. There's a very specific way you want to do things here. I think I'm going to send Kaidan with him.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Alright.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I've come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Okay. Now I have to do a series of very specific things
Object,
here.
read me, Commander.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. We could definitely use the help. We are going to make another save. Because this mission just keeps getting better. Alright, so we need to head up to that communications tower first.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team.
Oh!
Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
I think there might have been a sniper. Would you believe?
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka with
Oh, I see him.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
I thought I saw him. Does that not count as cover? Uh-oh.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka, Manovai, Jaeto team, move. I'm against the
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Okay. We're gonna need to be real careful here. We'll sneak up along the right. Keep your eyes open for the sniper. I can hear him gurgling. Move up. Move up. Move up some more. I see him. Team, what are you shooting at? That's just his gun. Okay. We're good. There's one more sniper here. I think that's what happened actually, is I was standing in a spot where both of those snipers had a clean line on me. Okay. So now we... yeah, shut their communications off. I need to keep my eyes open for antenna, like spinny satellite radar antenna things that'll be on the roof of some of these buildings. I don't see one here. Yeah, we'll head up to this next clearing here and see what we got.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Keep an eye on the map. I want to know where I am. We're going to go down along this path after we check this. I've got to clear pretty much this whole map, and I need to know where every aspect of it is. Okay, fall back a little bit. Get my shields back up. Fall back again a little bit. Okay. Yes, and then we'll go around this way now that we've cleared that. Stay low. Alright. There's another one down. It looks like there's one trying to sneak up behind me. Let's take a look. That's a rocket drone. I don't like that.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I don't like that it's falling back like that. Get forward and get into cover. I don't like that I don't know where that rocket drone went. Yep, that's why. This is gonna be rough.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets.
Yeah, I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to delete this save, because I need this save as a backup. Because if you miss any of the little side objectives here, there's bad consequences. So we're just gonna take it slow and careful. Yeah. Yeah.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
We should, Garrus, and we're gonna do that in just a second. Yeah. Turn that off. Hit this. Got it. Alright.
All targets down.
And we'll take a peek. Wish I could have just brought the Mako. Let's head up here.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
I've lost shield.
I don't like that they keep retreating like that.
Alenko, can you see anything?
Okay, that's the rocket drone down.
All clear.
Satellite uplink destroyed. These are all good things. Send him to the moon! Alright, bro. I think he's dead. I think we might have got him. Oh my god, he's not dead. Tough little bastards. Okay, and then we got the refueling platform up here. I think that is the final thing I have to take care of.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
My god. We need to go around this way. Keep your eyes on the left, because there's going to be a couple of folks on the left taking a shot at you. Including a Krogan. Couple of Krogan, apparently. Garrus, can you give me a damping? Thank you. Alright.
Negative contact.
Refueling platform should be pretty much straight ahead here. Man, Shepard's starting to get kind of low on the shield front.
Let's take it out before we go back to the rest of the team.
Oh, I just barely survived that. I'll forgive you for that one, Garrus. You can get back up now. Cool. Okay. Garrus? Garrus, did you end up under the platform? Oh god. Are you down here, buddy? You are. Okay. Okay, team, we're gonna need to go up here. It's like herding cats with these guys. Alright, stay low. I saw a rocket drone. We ain't safe yet. Alright, that's the flyers destroyed, the fuel tank's down.
All targets down.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on with the textures today. Alright. I think that is the 3 tricky bits done.
Now it gets fun.
Oh my god.
Air threat has not materialized. Help, Shadow.
Team, can we maybe work together on taking this guy down? Alright. Ooh. This is dangerous.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay, wait. What does this do? No, I don't... We're not done yet. I feel like there's another thing I can do to help out Kirahi's men. And if I can find it, I would like to do it. Maybe I'm insane. And I've done everything. I thought there was a way you could set off an alarm on my side of the base. that would distract people from his side of the base to come over here. Huh. Well, let's take a look. If we go this way, where does this take me? What is it? Security console? What can I do here?
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Okay, we're gonna head all the way to the end. Pop this door open. It's gonna close itself immediately. Don't like that. Ah, this is rough. Rex, throw it.
Solarians? Right, the captain said he had lost a man.
Alright, so that's this area clear. Oh, almost clear. Well, I'm not gonna fight you on the ground. I think that was probably supposed to be like a tough fight. Man, lift is just broken. Sorry, Intel terminal. What is this? Huh. Oh.
Is someone out there?
Those are holding cells. Alright, we gotta find a way downstairs.
What's that noise?
I
What's
don't
going on?
see a door. There's the door. Okay, we gotta find a way around to the right and down.
Find me some axe.
Yike!
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay, can we get this guy out of here?
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Yeah, alright, we'll let him out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright, what else we got
There's
here?
nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state they are in.
Yeah, they're not a threat.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It calls, and I must follow.
I am only what it wants me to be. It is emptiness.
Ugh. They ain't doing so well. Alright, well, we're getting towards the end of this section. Which way do I need to go to get out of here? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to use Omnigel on this one. Oh well. Okay. Take a look at here. Cell block B. And an elevator up to somewhere. To security. Genophage Labs. Alright. I mean, they might be able to get better if they run before the nuke goes off. I don't know that they're going to do that.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I just said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Let's just ask if he's fit to
Can
fight.
you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I can't just leave him in here when I'm about to nuke the place, though. That wouldn't be right, so... Give him a shot. Uh-oh. Now what? I'm liking this shotgun. Okay, door's locked. Human armor medium. We'll take a look at that in a second. That might actually be an upgrade for me. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, what are they gonna do? My shotgun just takes them down in one blast, so it's not like they're a threat. Okay, we gotta take the elevator up from that main area. Come along. me? Why?
What's going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Shepard? Shepard said no. Stay back.
Shepard is hit.
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Okay, Rex, throw that, thank you. Hey Rex, look, a Krogan scientist.
All clear.
Aren't you excited, Rex? Geth Fleet? Oh my. Nope. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, alright, go ahead. Armstrong Nebula. Okay. What have we got here? Cell block. Genophage Labs. So yeah, there should be a door on the right that leads out onto the balcony. Perfect. And then we can just follow this down. I'm going to go ahead and make a new save here, because we're doing pretty well. I don't know when the last save was.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Okay, let's see what we got to say here.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
So if you think back to Eden Prime, when you found all those people hiding in the cargo crates or whatever, and they were talking about how they were hearing some awful whine coming from inside their own head, yeah, this is what they were talking about.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Alright, we'll get out of
I'm
here.
gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
So yeah, we're starting to see how some of this is all pulling together here. From the beginning of the game up to now, we're starting to see, you know, it's all starting to tie into one storyline. There we go. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of Virmire here too, which is cool. End of Virmire is really neat. Yes, take this elevator. At some point we have to like cross a bridge. There's a couple of Geth you gotta fight. I'm remembering like bits and pieces. I remember this.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yes. This is one of the most important cutscenes in the entire game. Like all 3 games. This is hugely, hugely influential. Now, if we head up here... Oh. Assuming I don't get stuck in a wall. Yes, this console's lit up.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
So yeah. Meet the real enemies of this game.
Take him out!
The statue in the Citadel.
Yeah, they're turning from your position, Prieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot.
Well,
head them off.
It does play in later. I'm not going to say what it does just yet. But I would like to point out, just for a hint, as Sovereign just mentioned there, the Citadel isn't Prothean. It's Reaper. And so are the mass relays. So whatever it does is related to them. We're gonna stay low. Oh, I don't like that. Rex. That works. Wasn't quite what I was trying to do there, but... Oh. Watch it. Damping? Damping. And we're not done with Virmire yet either, by the way. There's still some incredibly dangerous stuff that can happen here. Like, I'm still making backup saves. I haven't overridden my original save, because I could still have to go back to the very start of this if I've screwed this up. There's our AA gun. Oh. Can I get a throw in? And a lift. And can I get another throw? Send him to space.
Shields disabled.
Okay, we need to be real careful here. Karis, I give you one job. Oh. Oh, I don't like how those things move. Oh! Okay. That's fine. We're good. So I got 2 snipers and a rocket troop at the way back. Alright.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Let's start by lifting this Krogan. Let him get up a little bit and shove him over the side. Alright, he's dead. It's 1 down. Get me into cover. Okay, apparently their AI just didn't know how to handle walking in a straight line towards me, so that was much easier. Rocket drone. Rocket drone is down. Second rocket drone. Garrus shut his weapons off. And we got 1 last rocket drone. Alright, down. Get up here. Grab all of this junk. Turn this turret off. Okay, Normandy should be able to land now.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Okay. We roll up here. I think we're coming up on like the final 2 or 3 fights of this mission.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Oh, yep, I know this room. Be careful. We ain't out of danger yet.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Okay, watch out for these fuel tanks.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I hear the Normandy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Okay. I just need to figure out which direction the AA tower is. I believe it's this way. Yep. Get down. Oh, the audio doesn't like this. Alright, one down. There are too many bullets. Okay, we've got another Krogan walking towards us. We're gonna lift him. Rex is on the floor. Step back. Get Rex up. Heal him. Tell him to reinforce his shields once he's done standing on the floor. Throw a damping on him. Knock him over. Alright, very good. So now I've got throw and lift maxed out. That should help. Let's get Turian Agent going up. And what can we do with Rex? Rex is done with everything except his barrier and his weapons. Let's just start getting his weapons up. Barrier's not going to be that useful for him. He's already tanky enough. Yikes. I have to hope I did this right. There we go.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alright, so this is one of the bigger choices in the series. We get to pick who we're saving. And you can only pick one, and no, there is not a way to get both of them. You have to pick one party member to save and the other one is gone. I have set this up because I'm planning to get Kaidan. And if I get Kaidan here, I think I also save the Salarians. If I've done this right.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright. We will find out once we get back on the Normandy if I've done this correctly. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it was going to be poor Ashley or poor Caden. Oh, I see a lot of enemies here. Is there anyone else?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Alright, we're gonna try some blue text here.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
What do we do here? Now let's call his council loyalties into question.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Do I have a team for this? Good. Garrus, hit him with an overload, Rex hit him with a warp, and Shepard hit him with a warp. My god, what just happened to him? Okay, and now put your shield up. I think he's a little confused.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
Yara, it's been a long day. Can we have this talk tomorrow?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Feros. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright. So yeah, that is Virmire done. Leaving us with... Run over to the map here. Yeah. Welcome to being a Spectre. Pharos, and then all the side quests. So we've, yeah, got all the, all this junk we gotta do still. And then we do Pharos, and I believe after that there is 2 more planets to finish. But they're very linear. It's very much the, once you finish Pharos and move on, that's kind of the end game. So we'll be trying to wrap up as many of the side quests as we can first. And then we'll be going on to Pharos. But for now, I am going to take a break here. The world is ending. There is a doctor that needs help. That's true. I need to find 15 Rachni's for infinite fetch quests. But yeah, we'll be taking a break here for now. And my vacation is over, so I'm going to be back to my normal work schedule, which means I will be streaming significantly less than I was this week. I'll probably be doing 2. Thinking I'll probably aim for like Tuesday nights and Tuesday late night for me. I don't know what time, probably Wednesday morning. I did. That's because I had vacation and it was cold out and I didn't feel like going anywhere, so probably try to do like 2 more a week. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and then maybe do like a Thursday night, Friday morning, Friday night, Saturday morning. We'll see. But try to get at least 1 or 2 in here because I'd like to try to finish this up. And at least get a look in at the other 2. I don't know if we'll do full on the other 2, but at least get a look at them. This one I wanted to do because this looks like it is getting significant overhauls in the remastered Legendary Trilogy. And I thought it would be worth getting a look at the original game before that happens. It will be very neat to see it. They've been putting out some screenshots and stuff, and it's drastic changes, so figured it'd be neat to just take a look through this. I think that's supposed to be coming out in May, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's going to include all 3 games, fully remastered. I think they said they're aiming for 4K 60. Don't know if that'll happen or not. 4K 60 seems to still be something that most gaming consoles and PCs struggle to hold up. But this is an older engine, so maybe it can pull it off. Alright, gonna take a break there for now. Thanks for joining. Oh, although I say that, I just remembered something. Before I log off here, there's going to be one more thing I want to check if I have to reload that entire thing. Because if I go down into the cargo bay right now, if I did that correctly, I should have a bunch of Solarians hanging out down here. I almost forgot. Oh, there we go.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Are any of these... Oh, he's got another unique license. And we'll buy all these unique items. Yeah, why not? Can't hurt. I've got a pile of money. Oh, a reasonable amount of money. Alright, good. I did save these guys. That is actually... So I've only done this one other time that I've actually managed to save Kirrahe, because you have to set that all up very specifically. You have to do all the little side objectives on the way there, and you have to choose to rescue the team that he's with, I believe. I believe if you rescue whoever's with the bomb, then his team dies. So, in order for him to be alive, you need to pick whoever you want to save ahead of time, send them along with the Solarian team, and then choose to rescue the Solarian team. So yeah. Very specific set of events that have to take place on that planet. And you can lose Rex, you lose one of your teammates, and you can lose Kirrahe. And Kirrahe will show back up in later games. Yeah, no, the first time you play through this game, that's the thing, is like Mass Effect's a game for multiple playthroughs, because the first time you play through, you're not going to know what the heck is going on, you're just going to be making decisions, kind of winging it, and that's great, that's fine, because that means you're going to get a really interesting, varied outcome. And then you might come back later on a second time and say, oh, well, maybe if I change this or did something different, I might be able to affect the outcome differently. Like, this is my, I don't know, 4th, 5th time playing through Mass Effect 1? 6th time? I have no idea. It's been a number. But yes, now that I've made sure the Solarians are alive, we're gonna save. Does it show my game played? Yeah, 15.5 hours. That's not even the right one. 17 hours. 17 hours of playtime. I think an average playthrough of this one for me is around 35 hours or so. So yeah, we're about a little under halfway through. Might be able to quicker this time, we'll see. If I can go around and do all the scanning and do all the side quests real quick. Because a lot of the like scanning stuff I'll probably just do off stream. Like where I have to just go around and scan all the planets to get all the rocks. That's not... It's going to take a couple of hours of me just going around and clicking on planets. So not the most exciting stream. I'll probably go do that one when I'm just bored getting ready for work one day. Alrighty, take it easy.